You said what? I know, nigga. I mean, nigga fumble. I mean, he ain't bad. I just, nigga, I don't like the fumbling shit on conservative, nigga. I don't like that. You shouldn't fumble on that shit. Man, look, I wasn't on every time. I had ran in with Caleb, and I knew it was on conservative because when I try to, hell yeah, be a problem. I quit. I quit the game. Start over. I ain't got trust or nothing, especially when I fumble sliding or something. If I'm up, it's good though. But if I'm crunch time trying to score, nigga, I'm out of here. Nigga. I gave that nigga momentum.
And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little drawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Hand off on 2nd and short. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Ready. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Throwing from the gun. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And it sets up 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. A lot of grass ahead. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A pickup there of 33 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. From the red zone now. On the move, hit it right. He won't be able to make the catch. It's incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled it, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw in that direction. How well the defense had that one covered.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Now looking to throw. He's got Andrews. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Good offenses, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them, They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's certainly 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. Nice cut back right, creating some room here. And what a way to begin the scoring block as they take it back for the touchdown.
Nigga playing with me, nigga. You see that setup, nigga? You see the setup, nigga? Me, Khalil, fresh to the team.
I think we can hear the coaches up here in the booth scoop and score. I think you can read the lips of the players on the sideline scoop and score. There was no thought to just fall on that one, It hit the deck.
Hey, you see me fake to the quarterback first?
The other end zone, they worked in unison to set up a massive
That's what made him throw it. Bet you he gonna run it now, because that's all he been getting off on. Ah, hit that nigga. He ain't got no abilities on that nigga. We finna fumble that nigga. He don't. He got carrying though, 96. Look at that under, nigga. Look how he hidden. You see how he hidden? He hidden behind the tackle. Look how Urlacher hidden. Oh, this nigga dropped. You are ready for that? Nigga hidden. Get out of me. That's what. Now he hidden. Get back in there, Urlach.
When you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Because you won.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback kick, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of the buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
All right, here we go. Second down. Here's a throw. Andrews with the catch. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They start out with a 3rd and 6. Rolling left, buying some time. And that's going to be a sack. He goes out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage.
I'll admit it, as a former QB, probably the last one to always cast
Boomer Esiason and weak ass.
Or you just got to get rid of the ball. I will give a little blame. You've got to throw it away and just take an indication.
Facing a 4th and 12, but this offense is undeterred. They're going for this.
That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I was trying to do the adjustment real quick and sneak back to the middle. Fucked up. Ah, damn, I would have picked that. I want that. If I don't want to beat him. Do this. Oh. You doing, nigga? You know shit. Man.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Get that nigga, boys. That nigga, boys. Get that nigga.
I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Took the boots and play actions, get more depth. But a 20-step trap? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. From midfield now. Diving forward and he makes the
Nigga,
catch.
pick that shit down.
Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
No, you not. Nigga, defense, nigga. Knew how to set you up. Cut the fucking middle off. Nigga, you want to throw there. Have to look for a different read, nigga. No, you're not.
If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Unlock line! Unlock line! Panther 60! Panther 60! Hey! Hey! Check! Go!
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Here we go!
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Go!
Small 4-yard chunk there, brought down by Jalen Carter. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Curve 19! Curve 19! Buffalo 18!
Williams from the gun. Forced out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll go out of bounds close to that 35-yard line. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Here we go! Here we go!
First down throw by Williams. Getting out to his left. Able to find the Kua here. He tucks him down with a great pickup, and it's good for a first.
You know what I like about that kid? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
If he finna let me stand in the pocket, you know what I'm finna whop him with right now. Watch this.
First and 10.
19 Lions!
Working inside the red zone. Escapes out to the left.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, Elite. I meant to hit X and I hit square like a dumbass. I meant to hit Mooney. He wide open, but naked Wilson. Got excited, like, ooh, Mooney, and hit square. Well, look at him. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and
Boss
go,
nigga.
shoulda,
Hey,
woulda,
black.
coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Back to throw on 1st and 10. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Bears are going to take over after the interception. Well, they had the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all just that moment because they throw an interception to give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same.
And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears will add to their lead at the end of the half. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. Well, Rocky found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns. And that running back sees the open space. He sees the green grass, and he finishes off for 6.
Nah, this nigga, his name Temp. This is little niggas he made.
The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away.
He up there too. His shit was. He had the purple banner around his shit, so he champion 1, 2, or 3.
No, and it bounces out of their own end zone. That's going to be a safety.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sidelines are best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. The Bears going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Let's go now.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
2nd and 10 now. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's before halftime to get a timeout taken.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column. Because if you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity.
He's under pressure, and he goes down. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this.
The 2-bed pressure be crazy. How do you leave?
We're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs get lined up and they will kick this away.
Yeah, that nigga still gets in there though.
Fielded at the 14. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Pinned off running right. Here's Swift. And he gets him around 6 there. Stop made by Braden Fisk. Stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go, set.
Off the play fake, Williams. Flush out now to his left. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Now Williams. Escapes the pocket. He's running for it. And he nearly gets to the 25 before going out. It's a pickup of 34 yards. And that's good for a Bears 1st down. Running with Swift out of the gun. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Working quickly here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 23. Intercepted in the end zone.
I ain't got no playmakers. I need that immediate playmaker shit when niggas do this to me. Cause I couldn't make a move and it fucked me up. That's why I threw it, cause I thought he moved. Huh? Yeah, I got some garbage in me. I got better though, so I'm gonna go change it.
First and 10.
I got better over like the last 4 days. I
On the
needed
throw
shit
on
to
the
help me
snap.
like throw the ball.
Gets this one to Andrews.
But now that shit I got on there, I can take off
Calls
and
it at
put
the
the shit I
32
need
mark.
for real to go
That's
next
a
level.
great
Cause
pickup, 16
for
yards,
shit
and it'll
like
be
that, that's
first
an
down.
easy make him go up.
He's dropping back to throw.
Let's go,
They
nigga.
get to him right behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backward. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. This has been a trend. Yet another interception.
That nigga got out of there. You seen Jimmy, nigga? Yeah, I could have been blitzing him. He couldn't even get it off, but the 2 man working. No, let me check it. You want me to just let it sit or boil it? Wife and her damn chicken diet. I forgot. It's that time. I gotta cook this shit every goddamn day, 5, 6 times a day. Huh? Well, baby? My girl got hella skinny. This shit look weird, nigga. She like she got hella like skinny, like her stomach flattened hella a little bit. Whole face shrunk. Yeah, the balloon popped in you. The tire flattened. That nigga in. Working with Jimmy. Yo, no, I don't. Nigga, Jimmy is a snagatron. Nigga, you ain't missing them. Jimmy ain't dropping no interceptions. You feel me? Yeah, he's a catcher. That nigga Larry Allen, nigga, I got that nigga 99. That nigga boosts the whole team, nigga. With hella shit. 2 or 3 speed, hella shit, nigga. Huh? Yeah. Nigga, that nigga big as fuck. I see why I be now that you saying it like that. I see why Ted ass out there, nigga. Like he's a must. You can't be that big. You can't be that big. This nigga, I need to surge. I need to surge any. Need to serve anyway, big dog. I lagged out of that JJ with the sticks game, and then that Lexi dude, I got kicked. Like, come on. That JJ with the sticks dude, I lagged out with the stream on. And then the Vexy dude, it said desync, and I got the hell. I was losing anyway, though, but it was only first quarter, though. That don't matter. I don't care about losing in the first quarter. I was gonna do I gotta give Jimmy his crown back. Start. Man, he didn't. I saved the clip. He didn't did some shit today. He didn't did some shit today. I recorded on my phone and sent it to you. I didn't save the clip. That nigga did some shit today, boy. What's the name? Lost his crown. That's what it was. Yeah, that's why I got rid of the old one. I'm a user of Jimmy, so I want that. Chill. Universal back on my nigga, man. Quit playing. Big dog. What you on, Elite? I want to do something, Elite. Tell me what should I? Which one? What's the one that give you to make the nigga? Is that master tactician or quarterback playmaker? Because I got backyard QB for the couple routes I needed. Master technician, I get the quick playmaker reaction, right? So what's the one word that it really worked? Oh, it's immediate playmaker right here, huh? Yeah, that's what I want right here. It don't cost nothing. Yeah, I do. So it's better to go with tactician, huh? Like you said. I need hot routes too, because it's just certain routes that against these niggas, it's only certain shit that get open, but that's possible, nigga. Oh, I didn't know this nigga get this. I didn't know this nigga get anchor extended, nigga. That's that big shit, huh? Yeah, no, I'm gonna put this shit just 'cause I ain't never ran it. I broke one earlier to get through a touchdown, nigga. I was turned up. Uh, hold on. I'll tell you. Pass lead elite and the shit I got is a takeover. Um, where's that in the bag? The one from Oxford? No, no. Did you use this one already? Or you want this one? This one like under you. You want both? Huh? Oh, yeah. You want me to make your food for you? Or you want to make it? No, I mean, I gotta sit in the warm water. Huh? Just make sure it's ready for later. We ain't getting sacked by no cornerbacks out here today. We ain't getting sacked by no cornerbacks today. We ain't getting sacked by no cornerbacks today. Yeah. What's up? Oh, in real life? That's crazy. And we just played. I just played them niggas. What happened? Ain't no reason why that shit was said. Caleb talking good or something. Man, Caleb and Shador, them niggas gonna be the two niggas that had the breakout seasons just because of backlash. It don't matter, nigga. I'd rather take that chances. I'd rather take my chance on coming up here trying to prove myself. All right, elite, elite. You a top point guard on the 2K. If you had a chance to prove yourself, why all of us saying you trash, nigga? Like, nigga, you wouldn't want that chance, nigga. It don't matter. Fuck the pressure, nigga. I gotta prove something. That's how I feel like these quarterbacks feel because it's like they get slaughtered if they look how they.
Now, from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
This is to Goddard on the screen. Look at the big guy rumble. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 79 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. A try here for the extra point. And he misses the extra point. No good, and this will remain a 6-0 game. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Go! Dragon 60.
Here's Williams to begin with a pass. He doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Now a 3rd and 2.
Let's go now.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Come on. Set. Ready.
And he's going to have the Bears first down and more. It'll wind up a gain of 5 on 4th and 2.
I know it's 4th and short, Mike, but at this distance, you actually have to clear a lane. You can't just fall forward and push the pile. So that conversion, it's as much of a credit to the blocking as it is to the running back seeing the hole and hitting it. They got there and hurried, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Panther 11.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. It is 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Go.
Looking out of the gun, here's Williams. Quick throw here is complete. He's going to have the first down and then some. And he will go all the way. For Darrell Patterson. Touchdown, Bears. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg. To the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Run now for the rookie out of Georgia. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds. And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Okay, ready?
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now give on the ground. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line. Now, faking the give. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. It's a 1st down and a gain of 16. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready?
Back to throw. That's to the right side. Caught by Goddard. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And that's incomplete. They couldn't connect. And that's how this 1st quarter will come to an end.
Bill 6.
Let's go now.
Now a give up the middle. And he will score. Touchdown, Bills. Offense staying put. They will go for 2.
Pass all 80.
Here's a designed run. And he gets in for the 2-point conversion. And the lead bumps up to 7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
No street. Check, 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 check. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Check go.
3rd and short yardage, and here's Williams. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
The offense is trying to stretch the field vertically. They're trying to put as many receivers into the coverage deep as possible. But you know what you need? You need time. You need to allow those guys to get downfield. But when you have a pass rush like this, they don't let that time unfold, and that pocket collapsed and results in a sack.
Hurt, hurt. Mustang 19. Ready.
They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That's going to be caught. And he indeed picks up a Bears 1st down. They find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ring alert, ring alert. 70 range, 70 range. Ready, ready.
Williams. Off-balance throw. It's complete. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
And this is where the quarterback's improv skills really kind of come into play. The ability to play off-platform, throw from different arm angles. It's something that we're seeing a lot play out across the league. And yes, you have to throw from a spot in the middle of the pocket. But if you can only do that, it's hard to play quarterback in today's NFL.
Now he'll run. And he's out of bounds in great shape. Down to the 15-yard line. 25 yards, the pickup there. 1st down, Chicago.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Here's Williams. He'll try to set up the screen here to Swift.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Ready.
2nd down and 3.
70 Lion.
And he will dive into the end zone. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Chicago. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
The Bills take
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Get it.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to air this out for Davis. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to beat it just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. They'll look to throw. Going right, it's taken in. He'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And the Bills first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. And there is a lot of room to operate.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass. Is incomplete.
I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
That one intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. A pick six for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see. And it really is demoralizing to see that happen in that spot.
Absolutely, Mike, and that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy six.
And on the other side, defense, what a moment. Uplifting for them. Big momentum, though.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely rejuvenated.
And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
Ready, ready.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Oh, that's one where he just needs to unload it, but he did not. It'll go down as a sack and a big loss of yards.
I understand what he's trying to do, Mike. He's thinking, can I extend this play? Can I get out of the pocket and buy some time for my receivers? But on these early downs, that's a ball that just needs to be thrown away.
On the jump.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready, ready.
Oh, he just does beat the play clock as he'll set up to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. Patterson motioning over.
Go.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Second down and 8.
Here we go. Here we go.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. That's going to be intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. An extra point attempt to follow. And now it's a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. This is caught. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again. But this one works. So instead of one, they get two. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds. And the ball comes out to the 40-yard line.
Go.
Patterson motioning over.
Set go.
And out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 35 yards.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They send him right out of the slot. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Here's a second and 6.
Come on. Come on.
And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop it behind the line again.
60 by 6.
Third and 9.
23-yard
Ready.
line.
They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. He was brought down at the 10-yard line.
They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up second and goal.
19. Try it. 19. Trap 6.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal. At the Bills' 10-yard line.
Here's Williams now to throw. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
79 Bronco. Dragon 60. Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready, ready?
He'll try and throw. Here's Williams. To the end zone. It's intercepted.
File this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
Ready, ready?
They send a receiver in motion left. That's complete. It's Lad McConkey. He's to midfield. Inside the 20. And what an effort. He goes all the way. 99 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. The extra point is good. And the Bills are going to open up the lead to 8. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Here we go. Here we go.
Whoa! Into the secondary at the 45. And he's going to take this all the way to the Bears' 32-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 38 yards.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain. So, 3 quarters now in the books.
With the score, Bills 29.
Okay, break. Let's go now.
Patterson motioning over. A very nice defensive play there. They'll let you complete passes if they're going to end up like that. It's a completion, but a loss of yards.
2-yard loss on the play. It's
On third down, it's Williams. Quick throw, taken in. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that gets him a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get late.
He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Darnell Mooney. Touchdown, Bears. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, and that's a 2-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this 2-point conversion here to tie it up.
So let's see if the Bears can keep it rolling as they go for 2.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Buffalo 18. 19 Lions. Go.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the 4th quarter as they kick it off. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
Lions. Let's go now.
Drive will start on the ground. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. Trying to avoid tacklers there, but the ball is out. There's that one.
Oh, my goodness, Mike. What a mistake. Late in the game, you're protecting the lead. That can't happen. You know they're going to be raking at the ball. You know they are desperate to create a turnover. Just somehow he doesn't put the ball away, and this game just got a lot more interesting.
Go!
And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Ready?
And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Hook.
They'll drop to throw. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now a timeout, Buffalo. Their 2nd. Clock stops with 1:06 to go in this one. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to grab a late lead. This one has plenty of leg. And it is good. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter. So, after the field goal to take the lead, kicker is back out there to send this one away. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Ready?
Back to throw here to begin the drop. He's got the hookup downfield with McConkey. And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Ready?
So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2.
Here we go.
Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Fix the Eagle. Fix the Eagle. Check out.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Johnson.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you can see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they would at least come off the field and catch their breath.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's 1st down.
Ready? 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Warriors 70. Check out.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. And taking a shot downfield for Kelsey. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
He's going to try it here again. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down. There's no punt, there's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Everett. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
An incompletion there isn't ideal by any means, Mike, but I think that's one of those passes where he made sure that ball was either going to end up in his guy's hands or out of bounds.
Mooney in motion. Williams to the air once more. Now he'll run it.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
So here comes 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Williams. And he'll give himself up after picking up the first down.
It's just a big-time play by this quarterback on 4th down. You can see he starts first look up, then he goes through his progression. There's nowhere to go with the ball. He can't throw it away, can't take a sack. He quickly decides to turn into a runner, use his legs to pick up the first down, and they're still alive.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. He's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
Here we go. One final play. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. So a road win here for the Bills. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say...
to the zero. She said hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, and she good as gone. Boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, foot on all these. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I was bad in school, now I'm trying to dodge a sentence. Just walked out the lavish store, pair of shoes, $12.50. You wanna boss up your life? All you gotta do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club, they know I'm a walking ticket. I'm presidential leaving the club, we ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price. Left wrist on frost, look like a bag of ice. I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life. I'm in that thing shifting, and I'm lane switching. Big, I'ma stand on straight, baby. Ducking on like Blake Griffin. He keep talking, bro, gon' leave his missing. Baby, these all white, these ain't no Hirachi. Bad, 50 flow, ain't hibachi. I got 10 missed calls, all my mad at me. Valet Park Designer District, I'm going straight to gallery. Yup, phone ringing, yup. Hating, yup. Jury blinging, yup. Yup, phone ringing, yup. Hating, yup. Jury blinging, yup. I was bad in school, now I'm trying to dodge a sentence. Just walked out the lavish store, pair of shoes, $12.50. You wanna boss up your life? All you gotta do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club, they know I'm a walking ticket. I'm presidential leaving the club, we ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price. Left wrist on frost, look like a bag of ice. I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life.
Something new. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Snitches wanna try, snitches wanna lie, the snitches wonder why, snitches wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to moving silence like you don't know what our style is. New York, so wild. My dogs is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What you gon' do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we going through. I'ma have to show how easily we. Let me find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle. Just 'cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you busting grapes. Think you holding weight and you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Yo, it's y'all people crazy? Be Swayze, stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how get down. Watch my get round. Make you suckers kiss ground. Just for talking. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that ravine. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave. My home is the cave. And yo, I'm a slave to my home is the
Quarterback, wing that award. Quarterback. Quarterback, wing that award. Quarterback.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic.
Quarterback, wing that award. Quarterback.
Gon' meet your maker. Lord, please don't save him. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
Quarterback, wing that award.
They cut their confetti, I'm running through it. They clear their whole lane, I'm running through it. And then
Quarterback, wing that award.
I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock. A sun and moon and them shot bullet. Proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic?
Quarterback, wing that award. Quarterback.
Two in, two back ends, booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style,
quarterback, bring that award.
One bite at a time.
Quarterback, bring that award.
One bite at a time.
You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta catch new heights, yeah. You know we run it up at night. You know I only get one life for this. I'm really living like the text went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mules, but I'm the king and a jester though. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty better beef with me, they never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too Tony, tone down. Too big, some cocky. You know I gotta catch my flight.
bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth.
Come on.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Yo.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall and shack now. Still push a button and let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
all my hot girls yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
all the dope boys yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
front to back gate yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the brick. Talk about, now we're doing it, prick. If you in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
all my hot girls yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
all the dope boys yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
front to back gate yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
mic check 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 Drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, but too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. You quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front to back gate.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front to back gate yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck. You're on your own.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Well, look what the store sprung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white shirt. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with a in a light shirt. Lyrical technician, an electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you, I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me. If I was to ever take a leave, it would be aspirin to break a feed. If I was to ask for Megan D Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at a feat? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like
Abracadabra.
And from an asterisk,
I'm about to reach in my back, bruh. Like abracadabra.
and from an asterisk.
Just like that, and I'm back, bruh.
Now back in the days of oatmeal, right around the time I became ate some as a way of coping. Take the case of turned me into smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will an 8-year-old indeed with a participation trophy.
Yes, I have zero doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship bureau's out.
Shut me down. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, it's just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. And I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I'm some white. I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, attention, not again.
Abracadabra.
And from my last trick,
I'm about to reach in my back, bruh. Like abracadabra.
and from my last trick,
Just like that, and I'm back, bruh.
break it down.
Sometimes I wonder what the old me'd say.
If what?
If he could see the way it is today, he'd probably say that everything is gay. What's my name? What's my name?
How many little kids still wanna act like me? I'm a bigger than cacti bee, and that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in the coop, leaning back my seat. Open R. Kelly's favorite group, the black guy. In my Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese. Like a aggie sack got tree. The whole world thinks I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that do to anger you. Yeah, if I think that, I'ma say that. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul. Quit, snake.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Prescott now from the 50.
After the races, innovative energy is contagious. Pick up the paces, one for the ages. Ain't no debating, we gonna make it. Ay, ay, back to the basics. Dedicated, breaking out of the matrix. Levitated, flying higher than spaceships. Elevated, celebrated. Woo, woo.
The offense for the Cowboys getting set to go on 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Floating one incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 32-yard line. They run here with Dowdle. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice...
Try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Sugar cookies, wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more? Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it.
Now Williams. He runs with it.
Here are the Dolphins now as they're set to go on 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
From the gun, here's Swift. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. A great effort there. 36 yards. And the Dolphins...
It's hard to yell when the and your doing shows, put my Mac.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Jacobs going to try the middle.
I say, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say, okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scooch her.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now, this looks like a design run. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. They'll look to pick up the pace.
That's another Bears first down.
Here's a design run. Yeah.
Quarterback, wing back.
right over top.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. just me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her front. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My thing Kindle. I'm beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my man's a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing, I'm on. I till I can't. Saw mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt, so she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Adelmar crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in a tank. I'ma pull up just to stun. Cat, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gon' do? 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 I'm finna. What you gon' do?
I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guaps. If I get it to pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rocks. I ain't got to mouth, let that in the past. My foot on the gas, the floor elevator, we facing my brand. How you want the positive, Venmo or cash? Red light, yellow light, green light, go. The events, I take the bank home. I won't keep quiet, I'm in it. Yeah, my best friend caught want me alone. None of my bitches be your home. And I blah. I'm a businessman, so I give her a loan now. 3 pumps in the chain from the Homer. Hurt, Bucky a goner. Hurt. All in your brain. Hurt, get Bucky a goner. What you gon' do? 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 I'm gonna stunt.
Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could.
I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Don't want no rights and wrongs. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm a $1 million baby. Don't let me. Oh hell no. You rip my city so damn long. Just still don't know the speed. Sound next. Or VA next. Not they next. Running up the check. She a bad woman, mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, she cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. I took it up Queen's Gambit. Showed around my friends. Try to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you haven't moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby. I know you lied all night long. What you mean I changed? I stay the same. Had me losing my mind. Said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Don't want no rights and wrongs. 'Cause I wanna make it. So let me. I'm a $1 million baby. Don't let me. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Don't want no rights and wrongs. 'Cause I wanna make it. So let me. I'm a $1 million baby. Don't let me.
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back then, call your friend, now we in friends. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. what you doing, we kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, he can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that gentle and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of wheels in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Sean, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All
Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about. I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some got baptized. Guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe. Bad guy, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to. Why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me? God, I need answers. Why a young straight out Atlanta? Why the judge and the cops trying to jam us? Why I keep getting all of these chances? Why me? God, I need answers. Speak your mind and you might get canceled. Pinky ring and it cost me a phantom. The witness, the evidence tampered. Dirty money, the safest to hamper. Yeah, my a star and I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sampler. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta if it's me or you. He got five, lighter fluid. Got away from the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy, be the closest to you. It's okay, cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your VO for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a Ewing, wrist hitting and glisten the movies. If it's smoke at the door, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal for myself. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for you, don't get playing dirty here below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do the show myself. I had to show myself.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Welcome in, everyone. Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But even this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he'll get this up close to the 40 before going out. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They're now set for 1st and 10. Williams on the play action. Working out wide as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it's gonna be second down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. Try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Patterson in motion right. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Biggest difference in the college NFL game, we know this, Kate, it's matchups. Right, that college game, so much more space with the wide hash marks. Not so much in the NFL. You've got to cultivate one-on-ones, cultivate matchups. Using the receiver as a runner, that was a matchup successful for this offense.
First down, here's Swift. Has a lane inside the 35. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from the score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop it.
There's a give up the middle now to their fullback. And he has this one down to the 8-yard line. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's second and 1. Playing favorites with the fullback here. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Fullback trying to power it across. And he's brought down for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This time it's a passing play. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're headed in reverse after that set.
Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Third and goal. It's Williams. Has it down close. And in for the Chicago touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Chooses to bring this one out. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Got it. Ready?
About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10.
Ready, ready?
Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. It's just a little more variety to your play, but makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Come on. Set. Ready.
A give to Vaughn out of the shotgun. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
Ready!
Once again, it's Vaughn. There's the first, but once more, he's past the 45. And they'll finally get him at the 47-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. One man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Here we go. Check, smash, check, smash.
It's Vaughn again. And this one doesn't go far. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
You know, kid, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Set.
They'll motion Johnson right. Big gain has them across the 40. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain.
Ready up.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Let's go. Go.
Shotgun handoff for Vaughn. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Needing 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal.
70 Timberwolves. Ready.
On the shotgun, Brissett. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So now, here's 3rd and goal.
Let go.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Patterson now to return it. They get to him before that return can amount to much, just beyond the 15-yard line.
The Bears take over first down 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Go. Ready up.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
The tackle by the
Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40.
First down, Bears.
And he has enough room to gain about 4. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Williams from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Chiefs signal for timeouts. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That sure ended up be a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. Some of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Williams with third and long. Chased out to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Williams throwing on fourth. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And this is intercepted. And the Chiefs get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Timeout taken by the defense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right.
Ready.
Reset now on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Dragon 60. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. 19 tight, 19 tight.
He'll throw it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought the defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Warriors, 70, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Chap 60, Chap 60. 18, Pioneer.
One final shot before halftime. Throwing for the end zone. And he sails that one over the end zone. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock here with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Ready.
Ball running dead ahead. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the 31-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Brissett. Jones reels it in. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
Come on. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Up the middle, Vaughn. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. Into the second level past the 30. And he'll finally be taken down at the 25. The big play nets him 17 yards.
Here we go.
And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
City Chiefs. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Vaughn. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Back at the 28-yard
This is
line.
one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. The give now to Vaughn. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief with his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Let's go.
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Let's go now. Ready.
Looking to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he runs it down inside the 15 before going out. And they will certainly take that kind of passing from the rookie out of Miami as he gets them the first. Run with Vaughn.
Kid, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special. Like that entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, man, you appreciate great safety play like that.
Cowboy 80. Mustang 19.
Before the play clock can expire, we've got a timeout called by Andy Reid. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Get it. 60 Mavericks. 60 Mavericks. Panther 11. Panther 11.
They bring a tight end in motion right. Shotgun now for Brissett. Oh, he got it! Interception! And the Bears can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
Ready?
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. And he's up across the 10 to the 11 before going down. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 20 on the play, though. That leaves him a 3rd down and 6 to go. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Bears don't want to see this one go to overtime. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. He's back to throw. Swift hauls it in. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stops.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Pushes it toward the sideline, and he has it. Feet are inbounds. They find 21 yards and get the 1st down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And they'll have it across midfield as he runs out. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Here we go. Back. Go.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. Swift gets a 1st down and more. And he's going to be taken down at the 28. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
Ready?
Broke through the tackle. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Come on, set. Rattler. Let go.
Setting up to pass. On the slant, complete to Johnson. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Still 1 more in their pocket to use.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Ready.
Here he is to throw. He'll get this to Jefferson. And they'll have it a little shy of the 40 as he goes out. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
Here we go, here we go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Cup 19, Cup 19. Ready.
Back to throw. That's caught. Here's Deuce Vaughn. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Pat, 79 Broncos.
He'll look to throw it. Taking a big shot for the end zone. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Bears make the play that should win them this game.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Going to be a victory for the Bears as they drop to a knee here.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee. So the Bears take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. The Bears winners, as we say so long from Kansas City.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck. You're on your own.
cancer is there. She said hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, and she good as gone. Boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones for the knowledge. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list.
Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't want a nation under the new media. And can you hear the sound of hysteria? The subliminal America.
From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10.
What's that?
Allen gonna throw to get things going. He's gonna air one out right away. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. He'll take a shot downfield for Kelsey, and this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. Set to go now on first and 10.
Half 85, half 85. What's that?
Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to beat him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. They put Kelsey in motion. On second down, here's Allen. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. From the gun, it's Allen. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion for really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that third down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
He's got it! And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Throwing again, it's Allen. That's in the end zone. And they'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Throwing now, Allen here on first down. That finds Nakua downfield, complete. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. Back corner of the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Oh, the teamwork was just ideal there. Greg.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sons, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in a bottle, but my heart in a case. It's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. Love keeps knocking, but I just stay home. I ain't picking no flowers from the seeds that I've sown. They say it gets darker when you're coming on down. Still looking for the right at the end of my wrongs. At the end of my wrongs, I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Try to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. It's a little good news. I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Bet the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. All I really need is a little. Something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little good news.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up. Didn't wanna know then. Now I really loving us no more. I'm in no R and us, the bar is raised. If you know me,
she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, he can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something to jam to and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made a whales in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Sean, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
I know that she be dancing. I know that she should take chances. I know that she's in this bed. I know that she can get this all night. All night. All night. I know that she be dancing. I know that she should take chances. I know that she's in this bed. I know that she can get this all night. All night. All night.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me. Young Jackka, Rico like Suave, young Enrique, speaking at AKA. She's an alpha, but not around your boy. She get quiet around your boy. Hold on, don't know what you heard or what you thought about your boy, but they lied about your boy. Going dumb and it's something idiotic about your boy. She wearing cheetah print. That's how bad she won't be spotted around your boy. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me. Young Mississionary. He's sharp like barbed wire. She stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a Lord Farquhar. All the girls in the front row. All the girls at the barricade. All the girls have been waiting all day. Let your tongue hang out, everything. If you came with a man, let go of his hand. Everybody in the suite kicking up their feet, stand up, dance. I see you. And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack. It's Young Jack. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me.
get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I said, loser, loser, loser. Why the always coming out the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her steward. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Growed up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser, ay.
blessing on me. The Father made way for me. Feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain and they rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rims. Came in all black to that. I came back to back to my to that. Ripping off Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra. I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a little, my is all. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Groom for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sanaa. Back in my bag and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain. I'm laughing at summer. My head was way hotter. I feel like a cider. Escape with my truth. I came back like Nirvana. Road is all rocky. It's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby. Can't no one here see us. Stomach it all time. Look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah. You got veins. I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high. I gave them low, man. Two for the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist. Cooking you. I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God.
on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my, oh Lord.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the venerable Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you? Yeah. Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Blake Murphy to kick off for the Saints.
Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. On the return, here's the dangerous Cordero Patterson. Oh, and there's a big hit right away as he's knocked down hard on the opening kickoff. And his first look is incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing is Williams.
So far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. To the air, Williams. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That would have broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw is Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. And that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
2 yards to go, second down. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. The carry here for the big tight end. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
They're going to run this with a tight end. Eventually wrangled down before reaching the 20, but a strong run. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
To throw, Williams. Taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. And we're going to the box. It's a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. Here's Williams. And there's a short throw. It's caught by Komet. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. They'll go. Here's Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
No score.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Here's Swift. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. DeAndre Swift, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bears post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Jason Elam on for the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears.
Bears 7, Saints nothing.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball is going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeout.
in your mouth. Come on. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Yeah. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds and on fire soon as he got free. The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button and let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Get with other songs. Now we're doing it free. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the thrown out, hard talk, career with a shine. I got some time, name, I get better with time. Who got a flow in a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out. gon' do when you show up on the scene with a two drew on you and your friend and play a little 2-on-2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I got to get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, but too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. They put the checker lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, hey, all my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, hey, all the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, hey, front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, hey, front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, hey, all my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, hey, all the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, hey, front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, hey, oh.
with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance, till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
She said, baby, what you talking about? This was something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less, say less.
Bottles and believe we back in business. This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here with the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want to pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody.
What up? Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Coach at Cop Town. I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here's the longtime Bronco Jason Elam to get us started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing out of the shotgun, it's Stewart. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily, you're right, but he did there. 3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. Here's Stewart to throw it. They set up the screen to Portis. And he's going to be marked down short of the first down. Needed the 40, but he's a yard or 2 shy. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he get the first down.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll try and throw it with Stewart. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
From the 35, here's a 2nd and 7. Now a toss for Swift left side. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. This is 2nd and 8. They hand off to the big tight end, and he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. 3rd and 8. To throw, it's Williams. Complete to Mooney on the slant. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Going with their tight end on 4th. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. We're scoreless after 1.
That's the end of the first quarter.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Williams with a little touch pass forward. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Darnell Mooney, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bears post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here. They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run here with Clinton Portis. And he stopped immediately there. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
And a loss of 3 to bring up 4. Well, so much for that.
Snitches wanna lie, the snitches wonder why. Snitches wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to moving silence like you don't know what I style is. New York, the wildest. My dogs is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What you gon' do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we going through. I'ma have to show how easily we. Let me find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you busting grapes. Think you holding weight and you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Yo, it's y'all people crazy? Be crazy, stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how get down. Watch my get round. Make you suckers kiss ground. Just for talking. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that ravine. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave. My home is the cave. And yo, I'm a slave to my home is the grave. I'ma pull papers. It's all about the papers. Cultivate
big show in Ibiza for my leisure. Bliss. I don't do arguments in my relationships. I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this and say something. I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this. I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. She Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. She 808. She 808. She 808. She 808. Yes, them a look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure eight when we wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need the weight. If you get it to the top of the plate. Wanna run it up, run it up all night. If the lights went down, get your kip.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Bronc. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Inside handoff to Swift. He's got to gain a 6 there. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. From the 36. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best phrase, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Williams to throw on 3rd. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Float down coming up.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you. Can't do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. No squad on that ramp. 0 to 100.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Ready?
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
They're set up at the 35 now.
Come on, set. Ready?
Richardson throwing to start out. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
On the ready.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Pioneer. Ready.
First carry here for the rookie out of Penn State. 70 yards on the run. That sets up an easily attainable 3rd and 1.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Stop below 18. Trap 60. Trap 60. Let go.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's his running back. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. Nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
65 catch. 65 catch. Here we go.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. First down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
From the 17. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Look at this. The tight end getting a carry here. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll run now on 2nd down. And he's brought down for a long.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, not for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Let's go now. 18, right here.
3rd down. Here's Williams. That's incomplete left side. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that brings up 4th and long.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Williams throwing on 4th. Oh, he got some air under this one. Deep down the middle. And that won't be brought in, but I love the deep shot there. Some excitement for us on our final play of the opening quarter. Time to get the 2nd quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone.
Let's go. Mustang 19. 60 Mavericks. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Ready.
They'll try and punch it in. And it took a couple of guys to hold him down there after a gain of just 1.
I get it on 1st and goal. A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
He completes it in traffic. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win, and a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal.
Riggs.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. And the Bears take over deep in our own territory, down inside the 10. Well, how quickly things can change. They were looking so good just a couple of plays ago, and suddenly, not anymore. A red zone look comes up empty with that interception.
I think the pressure got to him there, Kate. And I don't even mean all those pass rushers, although they were certainly coming too. I mean the pressure of being third down in the red zone. That's where you got to slow yourself down as a quarterback and know you've got to simply protect the football.
2nd and 3 now.
The game is 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Get it!
And he fought the good fight there just to make it back to the line. So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. And it's the Bears with a 3rd and 3. Little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. Making defenders pay for trying to tackle him. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. 16 yards on the play. And that's a Chicago first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Slot man in motion left. Defense is all over this one for a big loss. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. 2nd and 13. Taking a shot deep down the field it goes. This one will be intercepted. Derwin James picks it. And the 49ers will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
The Bears decide to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up.
Warriors 70. 18, Pioneer.
Man in motion, out of the slot.
Go.
Richardson now on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Here we go, set. 19 Lions.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Brought in by Ayu. And he's a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before going out. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a short yard gain. Find the right type of athlete with space to work the board and a perfectly placed ball after the catch.
Buffalo 18.
It's a perfect play to break it big.
60 Bobcats, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates, Dragon 60. Check out.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jalen Johnson with the pick. Oh, man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 from the 41. Out of his shotgun, he gives to Swift. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stop for a loss.
All I can tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they can just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Slot man motioned over.
Buffalo 18. 19 light. Mustang 19. Check go.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. He breaks the tackle. And the 49ers make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Ready? Mustang 19. Go street.
He sent a man in motion.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready?
First down throw here from Richardson. He fires one deep down the middle. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Looking to Nakua, the target on that throw. So second down coming up.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Warriors 70. 18 Pioneer. 19 Lion. Buffalo 18. Ready.
Back to throw it. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Bears might be able to get some points late after the interception.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down, and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hayward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Trap 60, trap 60. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
All right, here we go. Second down.
60 Bobcat. Here we go. Here we go. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Pass is hauled in by the running back.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Richardson on third. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it.
19.
That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
He's back to throw. He's got it to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Left the offense out there on fourth down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first.
Let's go now.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Panther 11, Panther 11. 18, Rattler. Cup 19, Cup 19. Go.
They'll throw again. Richardson. Short pass brought in. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
79
Second and
Broncos.
6 coming up here. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they get him down after a quality pickup to about the 36. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1.
Warriors 70. They crash. 18, Pioneer. 19, Lion. Buffalo 18. Trap 60, trap 60. Ready?
Throwing from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a 49er first down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats, 7 Pirates.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Down. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Let go.
Richardson. That finds Ayuk, complete. He's going to be taken down at the 8-yard line. It's a real solid pick up 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
19 tight, 19.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And finally, they bring him down. He shook up a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. That's good for 6 yards. They're going to have 2nd and goal now at the 3.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready, ready?
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Put the body on the line for his team. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The 49ers take a 4th quarter lead. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
Bears 3.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Patterson now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps him get right back into it. good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
This is a nice gain. It's stopped at the 47. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Second and 1. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now they have 3rd and short. He'll throw it. It's into the hands of Mooney. And he could not get there. They stopped him right at the line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Bears needing 4 points. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1.
Here we go.
And he's swallowed up by one of the big guys up front right at the line. And they do not get a desperately needed first down. He doesn't make it, and they still trail after the turnover on downs. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Ready?
Hand off now from the gun. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Cup 19. Cup 79 Broncos. Come on, come on. Warrior 70. Ready?
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. And the Bears have some new life in the 4th.
I don't know how many you could have next to you, Kate, that have been in this spot before, okay? I have thrown 5 interceptions in the game, and it happened to be our rivalry game back in college. It was one of the most humbling, horrific experiences of my life. Please, Coach, take this player out. We do not need to see another interception added to his ledger.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Slot receiver headed left. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring up 2nd and 5.
That's not going to show up as a first down gain on the stat sheet. I don't think they're disappointed with the results. Hey, listen, that's good yardage and a nice change of pace for the running game.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Let's go.
He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarring loose, incomplete. Tough one to attain through that hit. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Now to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. Setting up to pass. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. This one misses the tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact. He arrived as the ball did to pick things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are thrown into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game. Oh, man, Brock. They decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted. it to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity of looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you have to finish with points.
Ready.
A give now from the gun. And he gains ground to the 33 before being stopped. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
19 light. Here we go. Stop low, 18. Trap 60.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He puts everything behind this one. Brought in inside the 20. That's just about to They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Looking to tack on the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Patterson now to return it. Returns looking good so far. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. A bit of desperation, and that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the 49ers bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play, and that is their 4th interception of this contest.
Special for the defense.